Yeah, my mic should be working. I had it muted last time. Sorry. And yes, I am streaming again, going to see if I can break my 7-hour streaming record with a 12-hour one. So I should be off at about 10:30 in 12 hours or so. This is Anthor the Mad, most powerful mage to ever exist. Anthor the Mad. Ugly flying babies need to die. Oh, fucking bastards. And nobody's watching this, nobody's going to be watching this, so why the fuck am I even doing this? Do you know why I'm doing this? Because I have no fucking idea why I'm doing this. But, yeah, just in case, this is Anthor the Mad, and he is basically just a sorcerer wizard. Character limitation, I wanted his name to be Anthor the Mad and Wise. Some say he's mad, some say he's wise. They're alright. As you can see, I already have these lower. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these things maxed out. This one will be maxed out. Be maxed out next, and then I will start on this one. Yeah. Look at the puppies! Bad puppies, down! Good puppies. Oh look, they're sleeping. Good puppies. Brought me a lockpick. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. New friends want to play. Okay, let's play. The puppies want to play again. Lay down, boy. Good dog. Aw, they brought me gold. New friends brought me gold. You're a big one, new friend. What's your name? Oh, new friend brought me gold. How sweet. Do, 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 do. Nothing interesting. Aw, my new friends fall down. But give me gold. Do 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 do. I am not. All these ugly little children coming out of the woodwork. I am not their dad. Do 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 do. Ah! Ugly children, get away! It's a wonderful day in the neighbor forest, neighbor forest, neighbor forest. A wonderful day, oh yes. Sick children, back away! I know how to cure you. I cleanse you with fire. Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow says moo. We interrupt this presentation to bring you the thoughts of Anto the Mad. I am so great. I am so great. I'm the greatest mage in the world. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Antor is the greatest mage of all. Merlin can suck my staff. Why do friends fall down? Nah. I don't want better things than that. Excuse
The
me.
forest you call Dalantarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
Anything interesting here? No, but I thought I felt like going for a swim. Swimming in the river, swimming in the river, dreaming of a sorceress. Fuck it. Ah, ugly stepchildren. Run away from child support payments. You're gonna get canceled. Bitch, I fucking won't be canceled. Cause nobody's fucking watching this. Taste my ex-wife's heart. We're going to go talk to a tree.
But not like the others.
Yes, we are going to go talk to a tree. Why are we talking to a tree again? I don't know. I'd rather have the maid of Windermere bent over a fucking table right now.
Come closer, little curiosity.
I know that's what I'd want to be doing. Magical green flowing green glowy thingy.
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the world tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you.
What the hell are you?
And I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
Need to meet the High
My
King.
roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here. But I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east. I know your needs. But the predators circle Issa in her nest. Issa's end has always been certain, buried beneath Prismere blades. I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know.
What do you
Like all
require?
quicklings, you are eager to act. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalan. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat. Like she walks a deep and tangled path, one that you walked alongside her. But your path, then I shall see who you are. Aelinshire is a mystery, and together you have walked dark paths beneath like the sun in the sky. They knew me when I was a sapling, but they will never know change, nor how only one Fae has ever truly changed. And he now leads an army to destroy York. The fates of quicklings are very simple. You are unique among them. You decide your own direction. The troll matriarch. Prismere has corrupted her. She bears the marks of the Tuatha. And I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch, I understand, and I remember. To creatures of flesh like yourself, Prismere is a powerful tool. To them, it is a curse, a blessing, and a rapture. I can no longer ignore the quicklings like your kind, who rush through fools, who hack at my roots and burn. And sometimes sages who hang from my branches and learn. The last great Fae city. In thanks to High King Titarian, the troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Walk your path and watch your ally.
We just talked to a frickin' tree. And it's safe to assume that that is not the first world tree. Maybe there was another one. Maybe Yggdrasil. Still can be for this one, or Yggdrasil will come after this one. Who knows? But let's go free the world from the binds of fate. For I, Anthor the Mad, I'm the Fate Breaker.
The maid, convinced of Olain's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olain returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
Niralim speaks with few children of dust. It is a chosen by the summer court. Occasionally I'm privileged enough to hear the wisdom of the great tree. Niralim is wiser than King Titarian, and older than memory itself. Niralim's words of wisdom carry much weight with the Summer Cup. We care for the tree, making sure it grows strong and true. But we are more than just simple gardeners. It is an honor to be one of the chosen who meditate in the shade of Niralim's wisdom, cultivating and bonding with its spirit. Go with wisdom.
Back touch! Not touchy! Bad giant puppy things. Ah! Ugly stepchildren. Wrong way. Anthor the Mad, the greatest wizard of all. Merlin can suck his staff. Anthor the Mad can ban 1,000 elf women. Anthor the Mad. Bad incel, die, incel, die. Which weapons? Level up. Two more leveling up and I will have Sage. Oh, look who it is.
You here.
What are you doing in here?
Damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. But I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you. That codex isn't just a complicated law stone. For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence. A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing. None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price. That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he faces something truly new. The Fae do not have a written language. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them, time and again. Neralem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says. We've known for a long time that Prismere crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander invention, but we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen. The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature. But they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance. You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races. The Tarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer. But he hasn't got the arrogance of his... Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, the Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new god. They've taken power and declared war on mortals. They use raw Prismere to enhance their power, and their devotion borders on madness. But the most terrifying thing to the Fae is simply the fact that their siblings have changed so completely. The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability. The gardens of Issa, home of between the madness of the war and the spread of... I've never met Nash. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's... And if she's so corrupted that Niralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. Let's not keep Nash waiting. Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep. What are the Tuatha doing here?
Getting killed? That's what the Tuatha are doing here. They're getting killed by Anthor the Mad. Oh my god, I'm in a cave.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Dalentar. Let's put on the shiny new ring. Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland... Prismere. The Tuatha come to her. Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle it. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Obviously, the Tuatha have big up confusing the trolls with Prismere, trying to bring the war to Dalantar. Nirelin was right to be concerned. Aren't I always? Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you. You can tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll find you again when the time is right.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. "I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go."
while the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is Nash's brood, and yet the Tuatha still spread. Marching with Prismir, you have the power of an immortal. You must know that. Go, and stand at the heart of the She. There you, Nash and her brood would have spread so it forever was to be. Until you, only the path, stand at the heart of the She. May your path be long and evergreen. You stand before me now. May your path be long and evergreen.
The brownies in the She have been aggressive of late.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the She, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court. And it is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. High King Titarian is Lord of the Summer, and since Godflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, the sapling of the World Tree bears centuries. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to them. We are the Summer Court. Some envious, but remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the Summer and Winter Courts existed in harmony, but Godflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke that perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death. Truly a place of wonder, as it has. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerate.
We are quite aware of the conditions on the outside.
Ah, a morsel.
Not our way.
Visit Gryamar.
If the great cycle calls for conflict, then there will be destruction. Please, come forward into the light of... Ah, you are free to roam the city at your leisure. Even the trellis and the understyle. High King Titarian fulfills his role as... Like his predecessors, Titarian's goal is to maintain... It is a special district set aside for the young races. A haven, if you will. Do not worry. Felltown has the amenities that your kind need to lead a mortal life. The gardens have been here since the first of our... This is a safe place, and we intend to keep it that. Every living creature in our world is part of a chain of death. Most mortals in Issa are stripped of weapons upon entering the city. However, there are a few exceptions. Ambassador, we do this for your own protection, of course. There is a fire. Once, the understyle was all around you, spreading from the garden's gates to the great trunks of the trellis. There is little that mortals need to know about the trellis, for it is where the worthy, everyone who stands before the light of the sun must prepare themselves, lest they be blinded. The king rules from his throne high above on the font, and he has done so for many. The font is older than everything around you. It is the origin from which... Farewell, my liege.
Please obey the edict.
I understand, but the High King will only meet...
I preferred it when the gardens were peaceful. The font's magic is too great to be possessed, but it can be controlled.
Greetings.
Hello. Is it just me, or does the water level seem to be dropping?
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else. Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or treasure. They don't mind. I created a blade. Fey blade, of course, that makes them authentic. Something all of them had to have. That's all they can. I called it the Honor Brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money. Fabulous. Once you start forging the honor brands, bring them to me and I'll provide you with there should be plenty of parts around the city. For creatures with no interest in possessions, they sure know how to collect a fair amount of junk. Bring me something nice.
Memory Walk is an unnatural place, cursed by the Fae's false gods. I would avoid it if I were you.
Welcome to the Mortal Tavern. I believe they call it Asker's Alley.
Welcome to the alley. Hey there, pretty. This is Asker's Alley, best tavern in Issa. Only tavern in Issa, of course, but you didn't know. If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything. About the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana, you name it. I know it all. We provide your basic public service. Ale. And if drinking isn't your thing, then you can always stop by the Hexes game and back. The Oscars took me in when my pa was killed in the war. That's been nearly 10 years. Now this is my home, pretty. It's where you'll find me every day and Oh, that's a sinister spot, isn't it? Even the Fae take a few extra steps to walk clear of there. Don't trust anyone in robes. It's the Fae neighborhood on the other side of the city. There you'll find the Hall of Appointments and the Lyceum. They don't mind if you go exploring in the Understyle, but I wouldn't suggest it unless you know your way around. The Fae can be easily offended. Bye now. Give me room. Have you seen Lady Wenry? She's more beautiful than I imagined. And to think she spent her day...
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley, and you'll have to take your business elsewhere. The ambassadors requested that facilities be created where flesh and blood folks could put their feet up. Not that the Fae... So the All-Main approached my family about starting a tavern. The alley does well, but I'm no businessman. I know better than to criticize the Fae. They call us children of dust. We treat them like people, but they're like no people either. This city has been here for thousands of years. Longer than that, even. It will be here long after we're gone. I wouldn't say I ran from the war. I just don't need to know every little thing that's going on. There are other ways to help. Getting folks drunk is one of them. There's a brewery near Rathia that makes it. Very small, very secretive. But they've found their niche, that's for certain. Cheap, and it's not a drink for the man who appreciates craftsmanship, tradition. It just helps the soldiers forget all they've been through. It's the most popular drink in Amalur, at least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more. My brother and I are working on a new drink, but wait a minute. Maybe you could help. So here's what we're thinking. Bring back our grandmother's favorite Asker's Draft, a classic. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds. And if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue... The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. He can probably get it. It's been in our family for 4 generations. Our grandmother entrusted us with the formula, and we made a fortune from it. But I'm afraid we've been replaced by a new drink. King Almir? Almir the Bold? The founder of our people's nation? I'm sure you've heard of him before. We're named after him. He spends his time in the Lyceum Grove in the Understyle section of town. See you soon.
Turn away, mortal. The Den of Night is meant for the impudent. Your entrance shall be denied. It is where the brazen and unrepentant are sent to consider their crimes. Must I point out that the Den of Night's occupants they are given time to reflect, and when they are read, it's a great privilege for mortals to reside in this, our most sacred dwelling. Try to deny your dustling impulses and resist from killing each other. My own telling has brought me here to the Gardens of Issa, to act as one of its guardians and caretakers. I'll protect it from any threat. I do not want to see you in here, mortal.
Excuse me.
This is a place of great importance. Please refrain from touching anything.
Perhaps a touch more Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font. I enjoy the mortal world immensely. It adds such texture and color to our experience. Now and then you might find I am the steward of tinctures and elixirs. A meaningless title, one I gave myself, actually. But my work is vital, as is my... This is where we watch over the font. The font's flow can be measured, directed, and even regulated, depending on the needs. He has the role of monitoring the font's flow throughout the city and the Phalanx. His font master Nomeron insists that everything flows as it should. Yet I have seen his worry, and I feel the magic weakening. It may be difficult to believe, but the city was once inhabited only by Fae. The understyle consisted of everything growing beneath the font. Now this important section of the Issa is but a dark corner, all but forgotten. Bristletongue, my moy, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. But before I do that, you need to offer me something. As steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. And I need you to drink this potion. Good. Go on, do come see me again.
Oh, that's it. That mother...
fought must be protected.
Yes. 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 Imagine Kratos in this game. That'd be... Yeah, just imagine that.
You've got the seeds! Now take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Issa. Come back again.
If you see that rodent Brick Hodkin, you tell him I'm coming. Trixie sold me a Fay on a brand last
Hello
week.
there, pretty.
Thing wouldn't cut a spinster's thread.
Need some chatter? I've got plenty to go around, pretty. Bye now.
Please do not engage me. I must not be distracted in my role.
Nobody here but us law-abiding citizens.
I've got what you need here.
Need training? I'm taking apprentices. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, brother? Farewell.
Here. Get over here. We don't abide by strangers in Issa. In this city, everyone is family. If you want to get around the peace edict, you'll have to keep your voice down. It's not exactly the keys of Rathir, or even the hospitalis quarters of Edessa. But Felltown has its charm. If you find out what it is, be sure to come and find me. It's better than the cellar crawl space I called home just 2 months ago, believe me. The Fae may be grumpy, but they've got nothing on giant rats. You know, that neighborhood in the gnome city of Edessa where the poor live. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Well, technically, we're not supposed to... If you're on the market for something deadly, I'm your man. Just don't go blabbing about it to the Fae. The Dockside district in Rathir is a lovely place. If you're looking to have your throat cut or contract a nasty disease. Remember it next time you travel there. Not much to tell. Heard the war horn of the recruiters and packed my bags. Slipped out in the dead of the night, I did. And I'm proud of it. What good is fighting when the Tuatha don't die? Besides, I'm a businessman. I got my hand on a pass into Issa, and the rest has been waterfalls and walks by the river. Farewell.
Best goods in Issa. If you're looking to buy armor, I'm the only one in Felltown who's authorized to sell it. I'm Gwenna Hand, but my customers call me Gwen. I don't have many weapons to offer, on account of the peace edict, but there's still a selection to pick through. Have at it. Nice talking.
Memory Walk is an unnatural place.
Greetings. What have I done now? Well, if it isn't the mortal I've heard so much about. Congratulations on your successes in the House of Ballads. Well done indeed. All those who come to greet the king must first be granted permission by the Hall of Appointments in the Understyle. You mortals are talented at fighting what is natural. Perhaps this is your influence. I have heard he is a noble spirit, a beacon of wisdom and calm in this changing world. I will never know for certain if this is true, unless I look upon him directly. I have done little in my many seasons, then venture to this place and attempt to gain an audience with King Titarian. I have yet to succeed, but I keep coming.
Do you have the authority to be here? The gardens are for the privileged.
Welcome to the Issa Chapter House of the Scholia Arcana. How may I be of assistance? As a docent of the Scholia Arcana, My duties involve handling all tasks necessary for the day-to-day administration of the Order's affairs in Issa. We are a collective of mages, and those that have a mind to unravel the ethereal phenomena of these Feylands and beyond. Despite Jorum's frustrations, the wild magic of the Fae can be channeled in the most extraordinary way. It is a great honor for us to be granted a place among them. The Issa chapter is but a small branch of our larger Rathir chapter in the plains of Erethel. We focus more on researching the magics of the Fae and Dalentarth than pure instruction. We are an order of magic practitioners dedicated to the While the heart of our power lies in Rathir, we keep an embassy here in Issa to maintain strong relations with the Fae. Traditionally, our applicants undergo years of preparation. Ever since you entered the city, we've been watching you. After all, an endorsement. If it is your wish to join our order, you must first complete the trial of initiation. It is a ritual that will better equip us. I will not lie. Of those who do, only a select few are chosen to become members of our... Then first I shall present you with this. It is the story of the Order's founding in a good... Now I shall summon the Circle of Mage. Savant Engar will lead the trial. Speak to him in the Delving Hall when you're ready to begin. We are a society of... Short of joining, the best way to learn about the Order is to read. It is not for me to divulge the detail. Farewell.
Yada yada yada, words. Bombale hoe ana he hanoe.
If this were my city...
Greetings. I have some ability with the art of sage crafting. I shall be here.
Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the... But as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin? The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her. How this potential and a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequence. This is a fluid. The goal is... And be aware that... Good luck. Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood. You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. intriguing. By the Founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further. The first phase of the trial is complete. Proceed. Another cave. How interesting. Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely. What blazes to offer? These tales are exquisite. You obviously know them well. Something is terribly wrong. Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Disengage. Drone. Control.
Where am I? What is this place? I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not— I could kill you.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened? A woman? Masked in For now, we have in the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you. It is a wondrous— We have a responsibility to know what yes. Newly welcomed applicants are known as neophytes. In time, those who have progressed to handling particularly gifted members may one day reach the rank of adept. They are traditionally the agents of the Scholia. A very few may reach the rank of savant. These are the leaders of the Order, and they yield only to one, the Arch-Sage. Oh, right. You passed. Up until the point where all hell broke loose, you were even doing well. I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as after your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. He is, one of them. Wherever he may be, I hope he is safe, and will— Priests of Raycor. If you're interested in the details, read Velth. It does not surprise me that Nuala survived the backlash of power. From the first day of her novitiate, she demonstrated. But now, I can't help but wonder if we pushed her to somewhat self-destructive cultists They frequent places they believe blessed by followers of Vrakor dwell. As for what may be causing the recent good fortune,
Idris the Onin is managing the story arcana.
Welcome. There is always time to grow your skills. I shall be here.
I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours? Interesting. Now burn!
It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod? At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rep. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable. That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been fun, not to mention whatever this is. I have never seen the like. It is as if the element. You have done well. I have another assignment for... Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglir. I want you to go to Melaglir in the plains of Erether. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you saw Archsage Jubal Calidus, he is the most powerful sorcerer alive, and as such, if he ever asks anything of you, neophyte, be sure to deliver. Melaglir is a trade hub between the great cities of Odessa to the south and Rathir. Lately, however, the town has been experiencing a number. For generations, the lords of Candrian Keep have ruled over. Candrian Keep is the ancestral seat of power. North and east, across the plains of Erathel, I will be setting out for Rathir shortly. Oh, goodbye.
will get me to where I need to be. Well, close to where I need to be. I hate those damn things. If you don't track them and keep hitting them, they regen.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Pyroclastic resonance, body temperatures still well above ambient. Ah, forgive my manners. If you would be so kind, you will be in my thoughts. That was bracing, wasn't it? Ethan did not exaggerate your prowess. But it was a pity what happened. I followed their trail from Melaglir in the hope that they carried a letter from the missing Adept Fell. And indeed, the message names a likely suspect. Continue onward then, to Melaglir. Ethan and I came up through our initiation trials together. He is my most... There is a reason he was chosen as your mentor, Neophyte. Heed his wisdom. Fascinated with rank, are you? But trust me, it is not as pleasant as it seems. For centuries, the High Lords of Kandrian used spell and sword, but times have changed. It has become a land ruled by fear. Use caution. Nestled in the protective shadow of Kandrian Keep, it appears Melaglir. Try speaking to the local villagers. Should you tarry in finding what troubles the village, there might not be anyone left to question. I am not accustomed to being questioned by anyone. See to your task, Neophyte. You will be in my thoughts.
Wolves are one of the most annoying enemies, and there's an abundance of them everywhere.
From the dark of north he came, sword alight with frosted blood, to starkly carve a kingdom from a land of stone and flood. A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly they crowned him king. What's your business here?
Good day. If you're new in town, the Raven is where you want to be headed.
Hello there. On a darkling wind she rose, gripped. Something about you reminded me of the verse. I am Patrick Morcan. How may I be of assistance? Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she... Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently, she left her possessions in a foot... I suppose she left in a hurry. Me? How would I possibly know? Safe travels.
Hail, wanderer.
Good day.
The Lord of Tides, the thrice-crowned king, the banded prince of Melaglir. He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept, tears to flood from stone unbroken, the long-forgotten truth unspoken.
Doing sending a neophyte to rescue me. There is a necromancer in Mel Aglir. Ethan Engar is one of the most he may seem distracted or absent-minded at times. Not an unusual thing in these times, especially with the Tuatha raid. But Kandrian's always been secure. When the Order heard of what was happening, we had to investigate. Something unnatural was... I'll tell you my whole life story just as soon as you deal with... Let this be a lesson to you, neophyte. It's always the quiet towns on the fringe of society with the real freaks. I'll tell you everything you want to know about it, just as soon as you... Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by... Yes, I'm not certain which is more torturous. Having to... All the way he caresses her cheek as he wipes the blood from her chin. Oof. As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first. She's just an automaton after all. I'll see to getting out of this cell. By all means, take your time killing the psychotic...
This isn't what it looks like. Is it really so hard? So good of you to stop by.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive. And I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank. I will remain behind to tend to the village. You should report to Savant and... I've got my work cut out for me repairing the damage that Patrick Morkin did to this village. It's the main base of the Scholia Arcana in the Feylands. Sometimes I miss city life. But we explore the magic of this world. Goodbye then.
We keep this area clear of dust.
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers.
I should have been there yesterday.
Hmm.
It's 5 gold over market. Over common
Students of magic, masters of spells.
House Anwan would look down on any new great house.
Go along, neophyte. Don't keep your elders wait. Before you lies the Scholia Arcana. All are welcome upon our grounds, though we ask, did you know this spire rock was first settled by a hermit mage, and only when Jotun marauders threatened the Twilly Bluffs did the rest seek safer refuge here. 600 years of magical scholarship and training. Nor did our history prevent us from accepting the younger races. Every mortal who shows promise in the art is welcome among us. Of course, they must pass the trial. We must have the Almain and Varani, of course. It was not so many generations back that only the gnomes and Alfar possessed magic. And still, no one knows what kindled this sleeping talent in their breasts.
Greetings. Speak to Pel Grandy, or Will Don...
Greetings. Joram Quintus of the Ether chapter always has a wide stock of
Greetings.
shards.
Let's see. If I change the motion to more twist, then will the spell be redoubled?
Ah, welcome to the Scholia Arcana, young one. How may I be of assistance? Few sorcerers possess the aptitude or the... Later, then.
Yes? So, a necromancer was behind Melaglir's disappearing villagers. Disturbed, my suspicions regarding your potential were well-founded. You are forthwith as a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anchor Edmure. I am a savant in our prestigious order. As scholars of the art, savant is the second highest rank of the order. My responsibilities may be... I imagine it rankled Adept Fell to no end that you were responsible for saving her life. That pleases me. He is the most powerful practitioner of magic alive. Few members of the Order ever get to meet the Archsage, to tell the truth. He's simply too... You are to liaise with a man named Anchor Edmure. A rather... He often sends reports of mystical occurrences. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer. Let me know. In the meantime, I will continue studying... Where did I put my quill?
Greetings. Hello.
Idris Theonin has been managing this. You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I'm so very... I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... I've lived in a mare for many years, uneventfully so. But recent events have led me to believe that... You see, my apprentice Donald and I have noticed strange weather patterns that occur only in the foot. I follow the strains of magic to this spot, across fields and forests, and over sea and stone. There's a great power resting beneath the mare. It's ancient, wild. You're the greatest mages in the land. No one knows more than you do about... To be honest, I'm surprised anyone answered my request for help. I'm somewhat used to being ignored. Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. The place always has a bit of a chill. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved in... It's more than just wind. I couldn't take the cold. I had to flee. I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery. After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest. I've heard of one ranging north of the mare. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart. Donald Cutty, my assistant, is a bright lad, and has never taken this... to return from the cave. I need the heart of a kill one, harvest its heart, and return later then.
Welcome. Please, stop.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Pain.
I pay you.
Paragon Barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. Years ago, I read a treatise from Savant Hadris Llewellyn that suggested frost magic was particularly potent there. All I really know is something dark is happening within. Later then.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Departing their home beyond the Veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter. You cannot aid us in the deep slumber. You look powerful. More powerful than most mortals, that is certain.
I wondered when you would find me. Almost enough to make you believe in fate. The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now. Sideus, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more, my people have lost their appreciation for that was long ago. When I learned the only answer, oh how one day, this body has, don't disappoint me.
If you learn what happened to my assistant, please let me know. Yeah, that's his ring, all right. What is... Here, take these. I made them for Donald. Thank you again for bringing me word of what happened to Donald. I'll be here.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Oh, such a state.
The army king.
Good evening.
Hello, Savant Eng, guys. Hello. As teachers go...
Ah, there you are. So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I am Eren Methni. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. Good luck!
Let's see. If I change the motion to more a twist...
Oh. Actually, I'll be right back. Went to the bathroom, got me ice cold water from mini fridge in my room. Frigid air. That should be fun.
Did you think the whole army was across the water in Chlorocan? No, I'm afraid some of us are stuck here in Dole they aren't. and Rathir.
There's no reason they call me out otherwise. What? They don't call me that? What do they call me? And for the mad. That doesn't seem right. The gnomes never crowned me king of the flowers. Bitch, you just ugly.
Criathnock Thintre, the Fae call it. Sky-crowned mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, this place is a convergence of one such pattern. A focus exactly so. This place is to lightning what Aod is to fire. Your power has grown so much in so short a time. It is astonishing, really. At first, I thought I could contain her. Her power is... She made me wait until you arrived. Now run.
body moves again, I am going to be pissed.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to... Unfortunate. From flame and frost and storm, I take my form. Who am I? I have eaten the fruit of Irma. I have sucked. Now die!
And 30. Not a go.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
So many mages these days.
Welcome.
Good day.
There you are. Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, he requested you join him in his quarters, just to...
Greetings.
creature that has stalked the minds of our savants. Yuala, Kedok, and Ethan. She is here. The possession she used on the savants you encountered. Though I stand before you, I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here. When we met in Talarain, I knew then that it is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with, and it's more than luck, I think, that she is the one that has stalked the minds of our great. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss. I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this match. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this You must thwart her plans. Take this as the Archsage. I've trained myself. Her previous attempts were weak, not as immediate as this. She instead moves to conquer my repressed flaws. I have been following what has happened to the savants that conducted your initiation. If this dark sorceress is done with them, if you wish to return to my chambers in Rathir, I will accommodate you. But do good. If we are swift, we should be able to. There is more to our history than books and scrolls. The sorceress has taken over some parts of my mind. They will be strong.
You are too late, child. I have seen all that I need to see, and you have served your purpose well. Ah, but you have bare laughed even on... You will know my fury! I see that my attempts to take hold of the Archsage's there are. Perhaps you would like to know his feelings towards me? Ciara Sedanus? Indeed, I had much the same. He resigned. I wish to...
I no longer feel the prying of Sedan. By freeing me from my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours. I am the Archsage, but I am all... Sedanus intensified those flaws. By destroying them, you freed me of these flaws. I can give you... Indeed. Now, are we able to depart? We have much to do in good. When we return, speak with me.
Hello.
I am sure you have questions, and no adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy, Savant Ingar, was at his loss, will be felt by all. There is little else we can do but summon her. It might seem foolish, but if we do not try here, we will surely... Dark times are upon us, Savant. I should have acted sooner. I promise you this. I will do... It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. Sierra Sedanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones. Because of you, she has awakened. And though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release... When Ethan Engar cast the ritual for your initiation trial, he created a magic whose purpose was to conjure. None could have anticipated that. To do so, the magic of the ritual, the smallest part of her consciousness, was summoned into your trial. Once awakened, she began using the truth of the Scholia Arcana's founding. Its true purpose is a secret that has been passed down from Archsage. We have many savants within our order, those supremely... But there is a reason that Archsages are chosen, according to their mastery of war. Since her awakening, Sedanus has been reaching out. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys: the sun, storm, and frost. We will use these keys exactly as Sedanus intended. will free her. The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana. Let the magic go. When Sadana... Good luck. Weakening. Only one more key remains. I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. Why does she not leave us? No. Be ready. Back. It's you must. Ah!
For so long, I have... And I, fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now. Of course I cannot, but I can...
You have done what no other member of our order could. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage. With Savant Engar indisposed, running the day-to-day affairs of the chapter has fallen to... The city's facilities are suitable for our use, and certain parts of it are not without their charms. In moments of solitude, I wonder... Greetings, Archsage. I hope...
Savant Engar is quite the accomplished...
Are you here for the evaluation? I've already administered the written copies. This will have to be an oral exam. Members of all ranks, regardless of their skill, must always... I understand your studies with us are a unique situation. Take this book, read it, and understand what it means to be part of our order.
This is the Omnibus Arcana. It is also imbued with a certain form of intelligence. Follow its directions as you would my own. The test begins in the courtyard. From there, where was I?
Greetings, Archsage.
Greetings, Archsage. Is there something in particular? I have no idea why the chapter continues to schedule my practical sagecrafting lectures at the same time as the Sagecraft Theory Symposium. A wonderful institution, if only for appropriating funding for the study. Oh, well, not many care to inquire about me. Usually it's all about sagecrafting and gem lattices. It's my work, you see. Remember, everyone be sure to do the reading.
Greetings, Archsage.
I have many things I wish to attend to, but I can always make time if there's a matter you wish to discuss. Be well.
Greetings, Archsage.
Greetings.
Idris Theonin has been managing the Scholia
Artan Cade is an expert at dispelling in the Rathia chapter.
It seems I lost the answer key I made for the symposium's next assignment. Oh well. There is much that goes into the study of sagecrafting, but though some obsess with the practical oh dear, it seems that I've had my symposium scheduled at the same time as Earthen Nara's lecture. She's going to be cross. Magic is more powerful than it ever has been, and who is more important in... Until next time!
Artan Cade is an expert at dispelling in the Rathia chapter.
I've been providing goods to the Order for over a decade. What's your interest? Largest city on the continent. At least, it was once, before the gnomes refused to quit adding to a worked here my whole life. I've seen things shocking enough to make you blind. I provide all members of the Scholia Arcana. With the tools and items their training might require. I'll be around if you need me.
Wards can be a tricky thing if you don't know how to handle them. I am but a humble practitioner of the arts of... It is rather alarming, it seems, that more mages know how to create wards than undo them. The Rathia chapter certainly manages to provide the resources we need, be they financial or time.
Is waiting for you. Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Grand as this is, I can't help but worry about
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why this age has seen. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you, And perhaps you can help change. I have seen those who are destined to be heroes, for whom you do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on old Fomerus you. I've been asking around and I was able to make contact with his superior. No, he's a crafty one. If he got away from those assassins in the lab, like you said, and if anyone's likely to know, go southeast to the Hollowlands. You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Titarian is looking for a champion. And somehow I'm impressed. You're right. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. Be on your way.
Name's Alex. I'll get it back to you as good as new. Paying for adequate repairs will save your skin.
What is it? You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not... You may recall our mutual friend. Well, Scholar Hugh, you are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task. Simple. I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. And I am grateful. Use as an... Find him, and you will be rewarded for... He may have returned. He's quite paranoid. For good reason.
Have I been down here? It is. Come closer. Let me look at you. Are you? Wait. The last we spoke, it was the dwarf who reduced my life to cinders. I have grown. Thank you. For more than just your protection. For being the one good thing to... I trust him with my life, which is why I've been trying to... Wait. Octien is behind the... If he could repair the Well of Souls in Alistar, then he has no need of me. Not if he has Ventrinio. No, not me. But Ventrinio's old note suggests that I wonder, perhaps. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery. Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his... There is one who has the power to discredit. And, as I recall, she and Octien do not exactly see eye. If Joriel can make... If you wish to find Templar Joriel in Odessa. We don't have much evidence, but I... Oh, don't call it. I know it's unpleasant, but when...
Fuck. Fire cleanses all. Fire purifies. 8 more hours to go. Shit.
Right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa. But before you enter, please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to... Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose. You matched the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. True, you have... This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Yes, go on.
At your service. At your service.
So, you're the one that's... I'm Bruton, the Canis Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for... I won't lie to you, but I can tell... I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned part. Hey, and here they are. I won't lie to you. Need anything else, talk to Milo. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay. How should I know? I was interested. Just track down whoever wrote them. Yeah, good hunting.
What can I do for you?
What? Very good. I may have to recalibrate some points in my study. I was forced to estimate... Well, no matter. You have come. I am glad you received the letter I left at the villa.
my experiment can begin in earnest. Indeed, there are a variety of subjects. It is an unfortunate necessity that some of these Now, I've no mind to question you about the events there. I just need a test subject to help chart the magic you wield. Splendid! I've set up some space for us in the mine nearby. It will allow us to... I will monitor your ability. I will head over to the mine presently. Please, a private area for you to fight the specimens I've amassed. So long!
Careful.
Ah, you have cows. Don't mind the specimens. I can assure you that they are heavily sedated. Completely under control. I've amassed quite the menagerie. I would like you to fight them. I've paced the study so that their sedatives should wear off presently. Now, I'll get to my So long! Ah, excellent! Tremendous! This will benefit my research enormously. I can't wait to begin collating these results with my earlier research. It's all coming together. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, yes. You are looking for Templar Joriel. She was the one that orchestrated your observation and your As it happens, she has recently been seen around the Forum. In the Basilica Note, she does not frequently make public appearances. I would move quickly. So long!
Be careful if you're entering the mine.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers. The Praetorians have a... If your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars... No. You were never meant... It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place? Bruton. But I've been outman. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plan. We've been had. But in doing so, my quarry uses their agent Bruton.
Keep the peace while in the city.
Good tidings.
Hello, hi.
Well, I've learned enough about your dude, and I was told as soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well. The Templar, we plan on... Then they can yeah, good.
You again. After the business of Sandstone Villa, I thought that we had settled matters. It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept empty for when I have need of it, such as now. I see. Octien, for you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary. Make no mistakes. Justice is... I can do no more for you. Trouble me no further with... We have already, as such, Templar... You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. The shining jewel of knowledge. An oasis, unlike the lofty. As such, we must maintain from their count each Templar is allowed a...
Good day.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Allow me to be... If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar John, you wish to bring the... As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the livrarium.
What? I managed to keep a cool head. They were after me. What?
Salutations.
Well, if it ain't the guest of that fancy villa. Guess you thought to slum it up with one of us undeserving poor. Not like any of us can do much better than the quarters out in the... Can't remember the last time I recall someone building a city. All the cities I know are old things, ancient. Edessa's an odd place. Used to make my living as a fighter in the House of Valor. But it's gotten bloody now. Not safe for the likes of me. Right. Yes? Good tidings.
Yes?
Be quick.
State your business, stranger.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. Ha! The White Palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune, when I expect to be reimbursed with this failure. You are a child. These crimes, innocent blood has been... I do have... Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. The wise and the foolish to think that... Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death. You're certainly welcome to...
God damn it. Come on.
Well, if it is clear, even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were an ugly rendering of the truth. Did we not use each other? You needed... I had to trust that you would do your part, but I was rewarded for my faith handsomely. Now, it's your turn. You have certainly earned it. Ventrinio, I believe you... Now, you must... You again. What is it you require of me? You can leave me to deal with Octien.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old. But oh, great, based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon. True. But this young lady says she has a way to fix... When you meet Ventrinio, if he hasn't yet gotten completely mad, Ventrinio should be able to get you into Alabastra. Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
What?
Keep the
Really?
peace while in the
Somehow
city.
I doubt
Don't
that.
need any more roads.
The Basilica Nostra is the home of Edessa's... Yes?
You've gotten to Bruton then. Is killing Bruton should say, with any luck, the serpent will not bite without its fangs. You have proven capable beyond measure. If you wish, you may make improvements.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Grand Bird. We can offer loans, property development opportunities. Ah, so you are the new old... Excellent. Have a pleasant... Hello again. What can I assist you with? Is that so? Well, we've supplied you with a forge. Should you feel... Very good. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? Is that so? Very well. You won't regret it. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? Regrettably, no. The quality and strength of the stone in your foundation cannot support it. Have a pleasant day. Hello again. What can I assist you with? For a loan, we can help develop any property you might own in Odessa. Lastly, you can invest money. We will allocate it as we deem wise. And if you're lucky, you will gain earnings. I see. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, this won't do. This won't do at all. Hmm? Oh, yeah, excuse me. You're the courier, yes? Good. You're early. We can begin at once. Why, they delivered it to the Mortis Mining Branch office on the... Now, it seems we've misplaced our copy. So you'll have to reclaim the handbook from my old headquarters. Good. Should go to the old Mortis Mining offices in Apotip. I need a courier to go to the close... Then, take it to Mortis Mining's new branch office in the Hollowlands. Fine.
Well, who can I send? I have
So many new faces and not in search of a game of hexes. You want...
Excuse me, coming through.
I'm happy to help you with whatever you need. I'm open to buy or... sell, if the price is right.
You must be here about the note. Must be because I reek of desperation. I have served the Alpha Merchant Navy since my youth, when I began my career as a deckhand on the good ship Steadfast. He is the scourge of the Frostbreak Sea, a terror who seems intent on sinking every ship we sail from Rathir or elsewhere. If only he'd stayed dead. It's the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethel, a busy place of trade and transport, and the occasional treachery. It is the hideaway of Dead Kell and his crew. The legends speak of it as a damned isle, a horrible scar on the face of the world. To be quite honest, no one is sure of its true location. For the best, I say. Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure we of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men. They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdoms era. Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood Red Sail, Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed. Oh yes, the Alfar Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament. Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. We're helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good. You will? Truly? Here is your payment. Rast is a good... May Lyria protect you. And may her... She is the only captain willing to pursue Dead Kell, and perhaps it is her courage. Rast is a good woman, but unaware of her own faults, of which there are many. They don't call her the worst sailor alive for nothing. Nothing causes a captain and crew more grief than those little blue beasts. Their poisonous secretions can eat through They're not native to this region, but they stow away in the shadowy holes of ships sailing up from the north. They are Dead Kell's legendary crew, a trio of villains so sinister that their names... But I won't tell you any more. No. You don't. She perches along the pier like a seabird, never venturing far from her ship, the Calamity. Trust Rast.
Welcome. Relax.
Not a finer city.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression. Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one that... It's suicide. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care. You know, the other applicants. Dead. All of them. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a bucket. But don't you worry. We'll have a fine voyage. Flattery will get you. I shall. Tari and I are ready when you are. If you're ready to depart, my vessel away. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. Trust no one. Except me, of course.
Hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red lake from dark Rathir to Frostbreak Sea, and Dead Kell was his name. With hanged men crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kell's ship came in.
Are you well? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing. Those men and women were my family. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly. Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch him. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way. And a more capable... It appears our best part... I do carry... Well, not... Are we there yet? Jellyfish! I'm out of explosives. One of us is going to need to... You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that? Anything that can get us through this wall... I'd help you, but I can't swim. Are we there yet? thing. In the words of my dear depart, there looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home. That village looks inviting. Ready when you are.
Kara blesses us with another welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore? Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores, but Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep. And then you will fit in well. You may stay with us, for we all must do our part.
Well, I don't know about you, but all of this... I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay. We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survival. Such a possibility I throw up. That's the spirit! I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she would... I will stay here and speak. I'll have Dead Kel's head if it's the last thing. What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove. Lyria, watch over you.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. We shouldn't waste a moment. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any. Thank you. I will make way in, let my heart go. There's not much time.
A sailor, are you? No, not one of them. So who are you? My name is Nina Malloy. You met my... You wouldn't be pleased to find me. I've walked this island since I was no bigger than a boggart, but I'm still prohibited from venturing past... I can take care of myself. Ha! I don't need protection. But do they listen? No. They're being trained not to. Yes, so I gathered. The scavs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. Lead on. I'll watch your back. There's stuff to tell in these old tunnels, but if you're take the lead.
They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything's... I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. I've sailed with Captain Bratigan since the beginning. My husband and I hired her to ferry us. After the wreck, we floated in the open sea for a whole week without food. That kind of experience... I never believed in him. Not until his minions blasted a gaping hole in our hull that sent us straight to the bottom. He'll get his. You just wait. Everyone has heard about this place, but few have ever actually laid eyes. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be foolish.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger. Salvage? Riches, if you must die. It should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am. I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great. But you wouldn't know us. Death will not have me. Not until I am satisfied. And I am not satisfied. Oh, others. You've been warned, Missa.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship. Find a... See that your friend gets to the village. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant. It was big, though, and it rode low in the water. Loaded... Good idea. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at... We'll meet again.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up. But it's in my contract with the Navy that You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well, I've been here searching for a means of escape. But everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly... You met him, did you? Tell me, did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet? She wields a powerful staff, and she likes to whisper into the ears of her victims, but she's also said to be dead gross. big nasty brute. He kills with his bare hands if he can, but he'll settle for his hammer if he wants to be especially messy. He's a fancy one, more concerned with his silks and swagger than with taking a life. As Mother always said, manners will get you everywhere, and I mean everywhere. I don't doubt it. Wow, where were you when I wanted to kill? Alder might know something. He spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island for lifetimes. If I've learned anything from the sea, it's to follow the winds when you get them. Alder will know. I'm not counting on it. Hurry back.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything... We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kell to justice. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the... Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony. Akara speaks through the scion. Without the wisdom of the scion, and at the end of her life, the scion will depart. It is when we offer one of our own to Akara. The ritual takes place once a generation. We bring our chosen one to the mountaintop, where she receives them. From that day forward, she holds a place of honor in the village, until the next offering. Magical deviants like their master, the hanged men terror. Bloodgrin stalks the docks of Kell's harbor to the west, while the Baronet rules the mountains in the north, haunting its peaks, and worst of them all is the Whispering Witch. We never know where she will strike next. He's a funny one, plagued by delusions and inspiration. I've known Akara to touch. Ever since he arrived, Paddy has had a covetous eye on Gravehall Keep. I don't know what it is about that old ruin. She means well, but like all children, she craves freedom and independence. She will learn to respect boundaries. All who find themselves on these white sand beaches have been drawn. Here, you will discover many. Who will you be when you leave Gallows End? The same person who came? I prefer the rolling tides of the Frostbreak to any grassy plain or hillside. I have lived a life adrift, seeing the world and meeting interesting people. He and his hanged men are not welcome near our village. Akara, the fallen sun, stalks the forest and coasts of Gallows End. But he is a prisoner here as much as anyone. One day, Akara will rid us of him. I once captained my own craft. I was a thief and a smuggler. But all that changed when I found myself here. Akara blessed me with a second chance. I met Bridget, another castaway. And later we had our beloved Nina. All the happiness I'd ignored in my early life were suddenly mine. He is this island and everything on it. His power and wisdom give us direction. Akara has been a part of Gallows End since before the first castaway dragged his boat ashore and kissed the damp sand beneath. We here in Cape Solace worship Akara because it is he who provides. It is just down the beach to the west.
Be well. I'm so tired of fish. Back home I ate like a king.
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. I'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow. I had a chance to scout a bit. Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, I must say, they resembled a war party more than a ship's crew. I counted warriors, and even a few... It's not uncommon for outsiders to come to Gallows End, seeking Akara's power and the island's magic. I just haven't witnessed it in many years. I was hoping the people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. I will go and I will find the one behind this invasion. The by.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. I really need to get a wireless headset. Again.
What is it you seek? The new Scion, without the proper preparation, it will destroy her. Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the Scion. I will give her the amulet. You must leave now. That is not your concern. Akara be praised.
I swear I saw a Jotun wreck off Scuttle Beach the other day. Where once there was just Alfar, now sprouts two races, the Loselfar and the Dokelfar. There was no big rift, just some who wanted to live one way and others another. We're still more alike than not, but that will change as we continue to drift further apart. It's not that I don't like being at Cape Solace. I just prefer to be on the move and nabbing the salvages while they're fresh. I'm fond of Patty. Many of us are. But it's hard to know how much of him is hot air. I used to sail on an Alpha wreck recovery ship, until one day we were shipwrecked too. Ever since then, I've lived on this... Be careful.
Morgana just keeps drawing them in. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace. Priest, eh? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit. I have nothing. Dead Kel has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned. Where is he? Try to leave this island, Dead Kel is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kel is there. I walk. You know of Fate Weavers then? Why read the cards? I will die on this island. As with... Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled. You have no idea. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows Edge, get me that ship. And perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps. It is said that Dead Kel is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon Akana. To have spoken with him. Not even the Scion has been so close. And she... Now you know why Dead Kel remains a threat long after. Then you will succeed where you will not secure the Requiem. It's a tragedy. Because I would have told you everything. Dead Kel and his hanged men keep the ship in the... Return, if you need my sight.
you belong. Do not interfere in the Scion's preparation.
I'm gonna get some coffee and something to eat. Nothing like a cup of freshly ground coffee. And by cup, I mean 16 ounces. That is a cup of coffee. I don't know where y'all getting this fucking 6-ounce bullshit as a cup of coffee. No. That's not even, it doesn't even register. Olives. The hell's an olive?
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realise it. You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears. Yes, I can talk. The Diverger didn't cut out my tongue. The murder of my family did. I hid my voice so as not to be suspected. Words betray more than their mere meanings. My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach. It was the only way to avoid... I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did. I was hoping to sneak into Dark Harbour and secure the Requiem. Once my mission is finished, I'll need a way. But one cannot sail the ship without first opening the... Blame the friends who save your judge. I had to lie. Rast is an innocent. She couldn't stomach what I have. The Scion has lived far too long with a stolen title, and justice has come. Simple. She killed my mother. Not with her own two hands, no, but with her treachery. They were close, Pima and my mum, like sisters. Pima lied to Alda, and she had my mother marked as a thief and a harlot. This island was our whole life. We were set out to sea alone, without food or water, at the mercy of the frostbreak. No, she never became the son. Those few hours were my mother's happiest. For once in her long heart, I was adrift for weeks until the Diverger found me, and I was sold into slavery. Even then. So, what do you know of... It's not every... I'll see you around... Goodbye.
My suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest. I never expect. My own fate has always kept me trapped on. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know? He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. Takara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Denkel from the eternal black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage. You had asked me such a question not but one day ago, I would. But things have changed. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it the will. I will stay. For now. The Fallen One is not a surface dweller. He died once, and ever since he's preferred to stay beneath the ground. Akara Tor, where you find one, you will find the other. Yes. Which is rare on this island of scavengers. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the strand. There is a spy in Cape Solace, one who is not as they appear, one who plans to disrupt the op. If I could reveal their identity, I would, but my sight only tells me how the threads travel. This figure is powerful. Use your gift. Open your eyes to the sign. Akara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remained. Dead Kell was formed by Akara's own hand. The moment he was created, his true evil. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success. I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in me. Go to the new scion, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. They will help you track. Be careful. Not everyone is Dead Kell. Not everyone can defeat death. Don't underestimate. I stand by, watching as the threads of her power is in her ability to stay between our world the world where destinies are formed. Oh, I know them. The Scion is Akara's greatest triumph. It is the height of idiocy. Even for fools, the villagers of Cape Solace find new and every life given to Akara is a odd creatures, those Watchers. Avoid them. I have been on this cursed island for more than a lifetime, but that I meant to remain here until my true purpose presented itself. But long have I been served. There is no escape from this island. Fate binds us to its beaches. Don't let anyone tell you that Akara rules this island. The pirate is the only one on gallows end with any authority. He will reclaim what is his in the end. You, a good man, but woefully misguided. Alder wants to be, but no good man would ever end up on gallows. You know as well as I do that Akara does not exist. Please do not fall prey to the words of the passionate. You will thank me for it. The Requiem is ours. Now we must sail it to Cape Solace and give others the opportunity. Hurry to Cape Solace.
marvelous! You stole the Requiem. What's the dreaded? Our passage from the island is secure. And if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey and I don't let my friends down. He died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If Dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon.
Just let me into that cage.
How is the Dark Harbor? Nina needs to go back out into the woods and hunt. I'm tiring of crab meat and seagrass.
Too late. The new scion, Bridget, she's gone. I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food, talking when I questioned her. I've never seen anything like it. You'll never find Bridget. Not unless you can see the invisible. I don't know. She has slipped. There is an answer in the woven pact. Farewell.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. Kel was correct. These village and you, what are you? She stands before. As far as hosts go, she has been adequate. But I only chose her because he said you'd find me. It takes much to earn the gaze of dead Kel, No. Dead Kel, no one should listen.
Cycle the first, dear Rathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More certain.
The witch was here all along. How could we not have seen it? He is the reason all of us on Gallows End enjoy peaceful life. We are the Watch. Our gifts come from Akara himself. It was once a Diverga passage, but the first Scion resided here, behind these warm, protective walls. Now all Scions undergo their preparations here. It is how a mere man or woman becomes the successor to the Scion is chosen months ahead of the ceremony, so she can reflect on when the offering occurs. Akara passes. It is beautiful. She embodies Akara. Many wish to be the Scion. Akara be praised.
I didn't know. How could they bear too much responsibility? My poor Bridget. Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. I don't know. We here on Gallows End, I weep for the loss of my wife. Magic prevents dead Kell from entering this village and from taking part in the offering ceremony. He is broken and not worth. The Whispering Witch would be his key to unlock the power he's always possessing Bridget. She would take the role of Scion, and all of the power came with it. It was an insidious plot, but under you. There are others who waited a life, but you did have the vision to discover Dead Kell's plot. Yes, this is what must be done. The offering is held at the top of the northern mountain, in the ancient...
Thing is, I didn't.
Everyone is waiting for... Not sure what. They said that... Whatever that means. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee, and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with one. It was then that I knew my... From that day forward, I spent my life in the water. He's as elusive as a north wind. He and his hangmen go where they please. Masters of the frost. In my experience, islands are places you visit in order to escape torment and certain death. The Gallows End is one destination I will avoid, unless I crash there, of course. Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, and the Baronet. Oh, fiends and killers, all of them. They give sail. Don't look at me. I've never done this. They're waiting for you.
Ah. Ah.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alpha despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with your ship, you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Have you ever tasted death, my friend? I was a dead man. I had finally found the peace that had always escaped me in life. But then Akara brought me back, took my hand and fished. I did not. When Akara learned what I truly am, he abandoned his creation, leaving me to walk this earth in anguish. It is more than these. Akara is ancient. All of Amalur has passed before his eyes. When you receive his power, you become one with Akara. Scion. It is a meaningless title. Don't let me. There is no Scion. There is only the power and the one who receives it. As long as I walk this... No one tells death. That is one power I still possess. You will... Baronet.
Surprised to see me? The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried, yet I have seen something new all on my own. That is what the Scion is meant to be. What you are. Go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. Alda's daughter? Yes, it is right that she go with you. Akara has torn her family to pieces. She will want revenge. Dead Kell awaits.
What? It's about time I met the omnipotent Akara. I can tell him how I feel to his face. If he even He's a tyrant, nothing more. What kept my life, I'll tell you. Freedom. Oh, many years ago, this island belonged to the Dread. But time passed. I wouldn't let it keep you from slumber. I was born and raised on this island. I know many of its secrets. At least those it's willing to While I feel at home on Gallows End, I want nothing more. Between Akara, Dead Kell, and my father, there's no room to keep the village of Cape Solace in wild game, for when the sea is stingy with its yield. I also scour the forests and cliffs. However, most people on Gallows End only know till I escape this place, I'll never be anything more than that. Never quite fit in with the rest of us in the village. Didn't do his part. I don't know why my father put up with him. The Watchers. They don't look like much of a threat, but they'll melt the flesh from your bones if you so much as look upon the Scion with malice. She is Akara's slave. Her mother deserved more of a life than that. She
was a great woman. He waits in the ruins of Akara Tor.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
imagined a lot.
Come, quickling, speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. We are not God. We are but one small sliver in the ring of Kyozai, the great circle that studies the path behind and prepares the path ahead. To plant seeds, but look at what our that is what we want. We were the 12, the sons and daughters of the Lagru, and the branches through which all wisdom whispers. Yes, quickling. That is why I create. That was always the purpose. Now, Akara.
So, I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. The Alpha surprised me. Their war galleys waited just off the coast. Mages at the ready. It was over in seconds. Broken and bloody, I washed into these forgotten caverns and prepared my soul for return. That is when Akara and I had cheated the gallows, you see. I deserved that death in the cavern. I had won. Spare me your... Many have died. What is one more? No one knows that truth, and you believe you are the... I will take what...
My mother is dead. My father...
Hi there!
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not in ages. You are the one. You see, there are few in this world who can truly plot its course. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, or in your case, you are the scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of a... And so, I will go, to prepare the way. For when you come, the world changes. And the people, before you came, I was waiting to die. If you can change the world, perhaps return if you need my sight.
Killing the Scion is the ultimate goal.
The old scion murdered. What chaos has come to our little island? What madness!
You've returned. The Dark Harbour lies to the west, beyond the Great Bridge. Hello. We never needed a Kara before we found ourselves marooned here. Why would we need him now? We're better.
You've come at last. I've been praying. Ships have landed. Prisoners have been taken. We have no one left to protect us. My daughter Nina and a few others. She must have been... How many times have I told her not to venture too far from the village? That girl. When will she open her eyes? I want to believe you. Now we face these new invaders. And the world. Alone. They are led by a Losalfar nobleman named Calder Von. He brings with him the righteous flames of the Niskaru. Demons he has harnessed. You will fight, but you will die. Perhaps our time at Cape... The invaders make their camp in the north along the... It is likely that they are being kept in the landing... Hurry now. came. Everyone else is gone. Dead. Tortured by a madman named Calder Von. There is no time. Go.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white-winged westward. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
Hello, future audience. Yeah, right. But I love that move. Oh man. Huh. That's weird. Yes, I do have my own stream opened up right now. The video below on mine, the video below is a 3.5 hour compilation of the weirdest people of Reddit. Yeah. Even I have a Reddit page. And it is something I solely regret. I got it when I got kicked off of Twitter. Well, back when it was Twitter, back before Elon Musk bought it. They're saying that a female child
the threat to Gallows End has been defeated. But perhaps a new season has begun. I don't know who you are, stranger, but your presence here has shaken us. I will not discuss it. Time is what I need. Time and faith. There was never a god here on Gallows End. But that doesn't mean good things were not done in his name. One day I will understand what that really means. You are the scion now. My wife Bridget gave her life to stop Dead Kell's plot. It was a sacrifice to keep the rest of our village safe. That is how I will remember. I once knew Atari, but he was just a boy. And that was many years ago now. They are called the Watchers. You will know them by their robes and masks. The other side, both the outgoing scion and the one who has been newly chosen, are protected by these ancient warriors. When I reflect on all the blessings I received on this island, she was the great. I will be here, always.
Witch, here! Dead Kell is gone. The car has disappeared beneath the mountain, leaving us to our struggles. Where is our purpose now?
You had me worried. No more. If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigor, like sex, to show that you're my consort, you should take this. Not as immortal as everyone's as my mother always said. If you can't be the best at something, find the best, grab onto them, and never let them go. That I can do. Did you expect all of that business about the giant tree? Don't go far.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern. All we haul ashore must pass these Alpha.
Trading's done with riches.
Step up. See what I have to sell. Wind at your back.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open.
Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General... You're as quick as that. According to the fate, but she cannot do so alone. We are the Charmed, but for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us. In a hidden valley, what Talera wants there is beyond me. But I trust her. General Talera was in... Since then, she's been looking for some way to take... Last I heard, General Talera was... You should be just what the General's looking for.
Isn't it a glorious day? As if Helios himself warms us with... I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits my return. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle. A conflict between Fae. They call it... That's why I relocated to Emer to complete... Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. They are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Awald and Callus are rare. Theme's wisdom be yours.
These are...
Are you one of the intruders? One of the... What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The Cradle of Summer is not a... Mortals. Mortals like you who seek to bed mortals. Thieves, liars, and weaklings. A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle. The 3 staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend that the pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you're more worthy of the Cradle than I could imagine. But likely, it is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in it... Move swiftly.
Hello.
You're in my path, stranger. I ask that you step aside before I cast you off the cliffs. That's laughable. I don't know you. I don't trust you. And I don't like the look. Mortals are fond of tricks, and tricks I will not stand. How many times must I tell you to depart? Be gone.
Then return the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
Care to join me in my work? You look like you could use a few moments of quiet reflection. This warped old rod? I can't imagine. However, I did invest many hours of my life in its construction. My hands still bear the calluses. I couldn't have parted with it for any less, you understand. Goodbye, then.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
Yes?
heard there's an Alpha. There are few healers as talented as Orchitecture.
Lovely day, isn't it?
You resemble someone of authority. 2 rogues, likely freemen, have stolen a precious item from me. Pay attention! There were 2 of them. I am a gentleman. And if you can recover my amulet, how... Excellent. I will stay here, secure, and wait. I've told you everything, fool. Goodbye.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Please, make yourself comfortable. Relax, and partake of what I... Our small hamlet has to offer. Come again.
Welcome to a mare. Hello, I'm Orchitecture, village here. Bye. Stay safe.
Yes?
Good day.
normally be better stocked, but... With the blood plague, well, come back anytime.
Why? Aren't those Brother Fallon's prayer beads? You should bring those up to St. Hadwin's mission. It's only right. Good then.
The deep slumber predicted your coming, as it did many things about you. You were meant to find the staves to reform. Those of my kind do not flinch from the winter. Take the staves, wield them. They have called you as they once called down the lightning and lit the earth. For many seasons, we have protected this, but with the rise of the Tuatha, it is the most powerful form of Fey reverie. We in the cradle of summer slumber to protect it. I am Kalar, guardian of the cradle. Terenier and I safeguard what has never needed protecting, until now. With our weakening... Farewell.
We're wasting our time out here.
We need to keep moving.
Hail. I am General Talar. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. So, well, perhaps, you see, misfortune follows closely. The years have been long. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall a war. For all my years, it may refer. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken. The inscript. There's one just a little to the south. The wind stones are located all across the plains.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my... No. You've opened... I will remain here. The Niskara will... Go sound the chime at each wind. I'll stay here and fight any...
Oh, fuck.
We're watching you.
You've done it. The ancient Irathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you. The piercing light should be in the deepest vault of these ruins. Be careful. I have seen too many The piercing light awaits. Be careful. I have seen too many allies. The piercing light awaits. The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
Oh.
These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha. We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Arzagal. We will learn if it still is. I see the spear. The Niskaru were sure to press the attack. You must don't know what to feel. Not until you... You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed... Yes, but it is... And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you. Kind words, but not true. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. To get to Melsenshire, we need to take a ship from Rathir. And that means... With the wards down, I think we can get out this...
I'll be right back. You know what the best flavor of Doritos is? Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is the best flavor. You have to vote blue, vote Doritos Cool Ranch.
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troop. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. We're going... You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait. They're in the city, but Agarth has gone to reason with him.
Heard rumors of the duel. The drunkard and the hero. They say old Abagast, who lives by the keys, is rich
Over common sense.
and never comes out of his house.
What do you say? Curios, talismans, items of power. Mages worth their salt. Buy from Leogryphs. Go forth, live boldly, then return to me.
Best flavor.
That's a war.
Oh, but that is droll. Lyria bless and protect you.
City watch. Be on your way. Then someone else will have to. Damn fool.
What do you want? Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melson ship. Look to Rathir. We take in refuge. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her. There's nothing I can offer. Go to the docks. It's a fool's dream. But if you're all determined to die, you may at least do so together. Go to the eastern docks and go. Save our sister across the sea or die.
Move along. Make way for the archsage of the...
Keep the peace. Do not miss Leogryph's many marvels.
Fish fresh from the morning catch. Spices from across the region.
job is yours. Yours!
Welcome, Archsage. I see them coming in. The fresh recruits.
A few days and I'll be headed back.
No idea what
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready? Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that, Talara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Relentless. We get no peace here. Greetings.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt. Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massive, and in their wake we've seen it. Indeed, Malwyn is... If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field. And in the chaos, we can... Soon, when you're ready.
I want to go home.
What's this? I've heard the soldiers say that death walks the walls of Melsen. Death has only... Need to know something about Melsen Shear? I'm the one to ask. Keep them coming.
Last to us,
Keep walking. Better make sure your armor is repaired. You won't last long.
I hope they don't attack with... the one who travels with Talera. Can I... interest you in something? Another time, then.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Name's Tarek Smith. I'm the best armorer this side of the strait. If you need me to give them hell.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
Fine day for a battle.
I hope you're ready for what lies ahead. This is no time to... Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. Be on your way.
In the early war, Tyne-Delfric himself led us in battle. When the foe fell back, he handed the post to Oathblade Kura.
Joined in Shieldring, trained in Helmguard. Come to war in Cluricon at last.
What is it? Time is running out! Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. When they enter the court, you and Talera will use the distraction to execute your...
Hore Sunera Alfor! Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If O'Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Baelor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room...